Hello, hello, audio check. Awesome. Alright, audio is good. And Stream Elements has already kicked in, saying Lord Orfeo has arrived, casting Monday Marvels, Quantum Break. So, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Monday Marvels. I am your host, Lord Orfeo, and today we'll be starting a science fiction adventure from Remedy Entertainment called Quantum Break. But first, some standard announcements to allow other viewers the opportunity to join us for the show. As I said earlier, I, Lord Orfeo, shall be your host. I stream 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, from 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the evening, and Saturday through Sunday from 8 o'clock at night to 11 o'clock at night. Two things to keep in mind about my stream time. One, all stream times are for the Eastern US time zone, so please adjust accordingly. And two, the end times for each of my streams may be extended. It really just depends upon my personal energy level and the level of enthusiasm for whatever it is that I happen to be streaming that day. Also of importance, do know that I stream something different each day of the week. It's typically indie games on Mondays, retro games on Tuesdays, a just chatting stream on Wednesdays, RPGs on Thursdays, AAA games on Fridays, horror games on Saturday nights, and full motion video games for sort of an interactive movie night on Sunday nights. If any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I hope to see you sometime throughout the week. Now, with our announcements concluded, let us return to Quantum Break. Just a moment. Good. Okay. Do pardon, sometimes I will be sipping some beverages here or munching a bit on some oatmeal for a late breakfast. I got a late start today. But otherwise, it is just us for the stream. Oh, very good. Sipping on some strong English breakfast tea. Delicious. Okay. So what is Quantum Break? Well, time, my dear friends, is breaking. As hero Jack Joyce, we must fight our way through epic disasters that stutter back and forth in time. But surviving this unstable world and halting the end of time itself is only possible by mastering our newfound time abilities. This is our first playthrough. We did experiment with it a bit last Monday, but we were having some technical issues. So we are relaunching from the very beginning. We did not get too far at all. And so, let us begin Quantum Break. I am curious though, No, it hasn't yet. My magical minion in Discord, my bot in Discord, has not announced that we've gone live yet. It can take up to 15 minutes, though, for that to happen. How long have we been streaming now? 5 minutes? Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll start it up. There we go. Adjust brightness. Adjust the brightness until the logo on the left becomes invisible and the logo on the right remains barely visible. Wow. I don't see either logos. That's pretty bad. Probably right there would be good, but I'm going to crank it up a notch. I typically like the brightness on my games up just a little bit higher than normal. And that's because it's not like to cheat. To see something you're not supposed to see, but I like to appreciate detail in the game's graphics, and having the brightness cranked up a little bit more works to serve that purpose. Continue. When this X icon appears, the game is saving content. Please do not turn off or restart your PC. PC? This isn't a PC. For those who don't know, I am streaming directly from Microsoft's Xbox One. The Quantum Break Show is your window into what's going on within... Huh. Within what? Let me see here. I missed that part. Luckily, yes, Twitch now has this cool new ability, at least I've never seen it before, where you can rewind a stream by 2 minutes, which is, I think it's epic, in case you missed something. So I was just able to reload my stream, skip back 2 minutes, and I can read it. The Quantum Break Show is your window into what's going on within Monarch Solutions. Every choice you make has effects on the future. This icon, okay, the yellow icon, means you are viewing a direct consequence of an action taken earlier in the story. Ah, okay. So we'll get to see how our choices play out in the Quantum Break Show. And when something happens in the show based upon our in-game actions, I got you. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. And I did see in a review that there actually is a sort of TV show mixed in with the game. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know how long each episode is, but we'll see. So, this is scheduled to be a 3-hour stream, but again, the end times to each of my streams may go longer or shorter. Well, they may go longer. We'll see. Ah, my magical minion in Discord has kicked in and announced that we have gone live. Good. Come sit a spell and watch the magic unfurl. Lord Orfeo is now live on Twitch. Good. Okay. Before we dive further in, let's go to options. I'd like to see what those are. Gameplay. Miscellaneous. Choose whether you want to see tutorial instructions during play. Yes, I do. Controller settings, aim sensitivity, we'll leave it there for now. We might adjust later on. Aim assist, no. I like to earn all my kills. We're going to disable that. Choose how much assistance you want while aiming weapons in combat. Time power assist. Choose whether you want assistance while aiming your time powers in combat. No. Invert vertical camera. Oh, no, I hate invert cameras. Vibration strength. Yes, strong. Let the force be strong within us. Right bumper, left bumper. Okay, controls. So this all looks pretty good so far. Did I not change anything? Oh yeah, I did, okay. Turn aim assist off. Alright, we have left bumper. I'm sorry, left trigger is aim. Right trigger is fire weapon. For me, that's a bit awkward. I kind of wish I could adjust this, but I'll get used to it. As a native PlayStation gamer, we're used to using the top 2 shoulder buttons to aim down sights and to fire a gun, not the bottom shoulder buttons. But I know that's Xbox's thing, so I'll try to adjust. Okay, L1 is dodge, or you can hold it down to rush. R1 is, if you tap it, you stop. If you hold it, you let out some kind of blast. I'm guessing that might be a time power. The windowed button is for your timeline. The line button is to pause the game. X is to interact and to reload with items. Y is your vision. I guess that's like an Assassin's Creed type vision. B is a shield. You can have a shield. Interesting. A is to jump. Okay. Right analog stick is your camera. Left analog stick is movement. Your D-pad. Up for your current objective. And left, right, and down for weapon selection. That's pretty close to Alan Wake, which isn't a big surprise considering Alan Wake and Quantum Break are both made by the same developer. Okay, what else do we got here? Audio. Sound effects. No, we're going to turn that down. That's going to drop to 80%. We're going to drop music down to 80%. I always like to keep dialogue above the rest, so that when characters talk, if there's explosions going on in the background, or if there's gunfire or just some loud stuff going on, their voice isn't drowned out. I'm always worried that I'll miss story, and for me, story is a key point of why I game. Let's see. Disable copyrighted music. Yes. Philly Flip brought this up last time in yesterday's stream, that he's played some of this game, so let me actually throw him a quick shout out. Shout out Philly Flip. Oh. There we go. Feel free to grace Philly Flip with a follow. They were last casting The Sinking City. He likes his horror games and his first-person shooters. A good streamer. I intend to spend more time in his streams later on. He's a very entertaining fellow. But yes, he recommended I turn this off. So disable copyrighted music on. Yes. Disable copyrighted music in the game. Great for when streaming the game, so we don't get strikes against us. Low dynamic range mode. What's this? Enable this if you have a low quality sound system or are in a noisy environment. The dynamic range is the volume difference between the quietest sound and the loudest sound in the game. Ah. I would say I have a decent sound system. I mean, I am wearing a pair of virtual surround sound headsets, so that kind of blocks out outside noise, and it's pretty quiet here, so we'll leave it off. Text language is English. And select the language for the audio content of the game. We'll leave that in English. Okay. Display. Brightness, we've already adjusted. HUD visibility, we'll leave that on. Subtitles, yes, enable. I always like subtitles on. Again, that's just in case something happens and you happen to miss reading something, or hearing something, I should say, then that helps out. I also find this helps out because sometimes you get stuff typed out for you that you wouldn't have heard otherwise. Like, a character will mumble something under their breath, and you're not really meant to hear what they're saying. You're meant to hear that they're mumbling, but you're not really meant to hear what it is they're mumbling. And with subtitles on, you actually get to read what it is they said, and sometimes that gives some pretty cool insight into the story. Sometimes it's just funny, like, I guess developers didn't really think people would try to crank up the volume that loud, or maybe have subtitles on, so the person might just say something completely unrelated to anything. And I think that's kind of funny as well. But alright. Everything is done. Let's go back. Okay, just want to make sure there was no button to save your settings, so I just hoped it saved. We have downloads, we have credits. What are downloads? Quantum Break Episode Pack. Optional offline episodes for Quantum Break. Requires the Quantum Break game to be installed to access this content. Actually, I believe this is... excuse me. I believe this is already installed. I didn't know what I was doing when I downloaded this game, and so I downloaded everything. And this was free, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll download it. And so yeah, this is part of the game as well. Or it's on my hard drive, I should say. Alright, let's go to new game. And let's see, difficulties. Easy. New to shooters, more interested in the story than a challenging gameplay experience. This one's for you. These are the same, well, I was going to say these are the same difficulties from Alloy, but these are pretty much the same difficulties from all games. Normal, a moderate challenge, the recommended setting for most players. Hard, the right setting for those who love a challenge. I always start a game on normal difficulty, because I want to experience the way, or the game, the way I think the developers intended it to be experienced. I want to see their vision. So, normal it is. Here we go. I've also heard this game does make several references to Alan Wake, and we're still playing that for Spooky Saturdays, and so I'm looking forward to seeing some connections, though I hope there are no spoilers, as we haven't finished it yet. Act 1, Part 1, Riverport University Experiment. Quantum Break Insights. What's this? Search your surroundings for optional content. There are posters. Act 1, the number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. When you first arrived at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it
50
was
minutes to
world-
fracture time.
He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole. Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Graphics aren't bad.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well,
Ah.
not so much.
How did it make you feel?
Zetman.
I was just happy to see Paul.
Hello, Zetman. Welcome, welcome. Zetman says, Quantum Orfeo. How's it going, Orfeo? It's going alright, Zetman. We have just begun our stream for the afternoon. We are starting this new science fiction adventure, Quantum Break. Have you ever played it? It is developed by Remedy Entertainment, and I am becoming a fan of Remedy.
I guess I should go find
for
Paul.
For our Spooky Saturday streams, pose this from it, we have been streaming through Alan Wake Remastered, and I'm really, really liking it. In fact, I'm liking it so much that I intend to play it 2 more times after we finish it to go for the Platinum Trophy. So, I'm now looking forward to Quantum Break, seeing how this plays out. Zetman says, a little bit. I was playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 all day. Just got done with the first boss. Oh. How's that going? I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. I do play Persona... Well, I haven't played Persona games, but I'm going to start playing Persona games eventually. But I know they branch off the Shin Megami Tensei story. Excuse me. But how are you doing today, Zetman? And how is Shin Megami Tensei 5 going? Zetman says, to be honest, in my opinion, it's the hardest Shin Megami Tensei game yet. Ooh, interesting. I've seen a little bit of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Another streamer I follow, her name is Nintendo Fangirl. She's been streaming the Nintendo Switch version. And I've popped in there a couple times. Zipman says, I'm only 10 hours in and just finished the first boss. Woo, that's a... I don't know if that... Excuse me. I don't know if that means it's a lengthy game. I mean, it is an RPG, so it should have some length to it. Or if there just aren't that many bosses. Because to play a game for 10 hours and just hit your first boss... Whew. Like, that's something I would expect out of an MMORPG. Maybe. Not something that I would expect out of, like, a standard offline game. Even an RPG, 10 hours to the first boss is pretty... That's pretty lengthy. BRB making some hot dogs. Alright, Simon, gotcha. Let's see. Riverport University Experiment. Act 1, Part 1. Quantum Break Insights. Search your surroundings for optional content. There are posters, email messages, documents, and more scattered throughout the game world. Okay. Resume game. Meet Paul Serene. Enter the university courtyard. Left analog stick to move. I wonder...
I doubt he's out here. We better head into the campus.
I wonder why... It seems like there's a graphical anomaly here, and I'm not sure why that is. Riverport University, Bulgarian Hall. Like, there's a graininess. Like a grain filter over the game, and I'm not sure if that's... Like, I've played other Xbox games, and I've never seen this filter, so I'm wondering if this is this way because it's intentional. Like, I understand from the intro of the game this is meant to be a flashback. Or maybe this is going to be something cool that ties in later into the game as to why this filter is over it. Maybe it's on a heightened mood. I know in Silent Hill they sometimes put a... I thought I heard some cool music in the background there. I know sometimes they put a grain filter over the game to make it seem more spooky or more scary. The leaves in the trees seem a little flat. And forgive me if I do seem to be harsh on the game. I do have different expectations for every kind of game. I'm a pretty big fan of the graphics in Duke Nukem 3D, and that's an old retro game. But you know, you I don't know if expect is the right term, but you hope for a higher quality of graphics on a later game. And right now, what I'm really comparing this to more than anything is Alan Wake from Remedy Entertainment, the remaster that is. And Alan Wake's looking better, I have to say. But to be fair, the remaster came out after this game, so. Looks like they want to stop Monarch. What is our dress sense like here? Looks like a tough cloth jacket, blue button-up shirt, some jeans, rolled-up jeans, and tennis shoes. Okay. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Martin Hatch. Good morning, what's his name? Martin Hatch?
Whatever you want. I don't have the time.
His voice is familiar. That sounds like Zavala from Destiny. Commander Zavala. I wonder if it is him. Aw. I kind of miss Destiny, now that I hear his voice. Alright, well. Have a good one, sir. Have a good one. Go on achieving your destiny. Sky seems okay. There's the Monarch building in the background. That's where we're supposed to be, I guess, right now. Having our flashback. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Mr. Martin Hatch is gone. Well, he said he didn't have time, so... guess he had to rush off someplace. We're supposed to be on a school campus here. People look like just kind of parking anywhere. Oh, we have a map.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Administration, points of interest, academics, sports, cafeteria, research, dormitories, library, and transports. Riverport University. That is a big school. Narrative objects. Locate narrative objects in the world to immerse yourself deeper in Quantum Break's story. You can review previously collected narrative objects inside the game's timeline menu. 1 of 16 narrative objects found. To explore collectibles. Part 1. Timeline, Act 1. Part 1. Riverport University experiment. 6% discovered. Part resume point. October 9th, 2016, 4 o'clock in the morning. Ouch! Dude, what are you doing going up and out of the house at 4 o'clock in the morning? That's some dedication. Jack Joyce arrives at Riverport University to meet his best friend, Paul Serene, who needs help from someone he can trust. Difficulty normal. Okay. Discovered. Let's see. Quantum ripples, intel, chronon sources, documents, computers, media. Okay. What are diaries? Oh. Interesting. This must be movie sequences. Paul Serene, Jack Joyce, Beth, and Will. Okay. Hey man, how you doing?
Rough night, huh?
Oh, it's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Out here drinking on a college campus. Shameful. What is that? Is that some... That looks like a bottle of Jaeger. And maybe a Red Bull right there. You creating your own, creating your own drinks out here? Conserve the library. Yeah, that guy disappeared. What does this one say? Save our history. Join the protest. Oh, phone call.
Whoa.
Jack,
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Maybe he had a presentation the following day. Maybe that's why he called us here so early. Alright, I have finished my oatmeal. Meet Paul Serene. Head towards the physics building. Oh, what's this? Document. Protest flyer. Hey you, take action now! Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you gonna take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, you keyboard warriors you, and use hashtag save the library. And get loud. The only way they'll stop if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October the 8th. I guess that's tonight. Let's show them there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap. I don't know why any company would have jurisdiction to knock down a library to build something on campus in the first place. I can understand knocking down, like, an unused teaching building, which in a university would be odd, but, I mean, it happens. But students kind of need a library. It's kind of an important part of, you know, any university. 2 of 16 narrative objects found. We are going to try our best to find all 16 objects. So keep your eyes peeled. Ah, Zetman says back. Welcome back, Zetman. Welcome back. You have your hot dogs in tow?
That's vaguely ominous.
It looks a little like us, doesn't it? The jacket there? Huh. Interesting. What'd you put in your hot dogs? Ketchup? Mustard? Some people like mayo. I used to like mayo. Still do, just not on hot dogs. Ooh, we got a full moon out tonight. Oh, it's a nice couple over here. See how they're doing.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Oh.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Protest chart. Stop Monarch Problems poster. Stop Monarch Problems. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for additional Monarch-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profits. It's time to stop Monarch. On October 8th at 7 o'clock in the evening, help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the central courtyard. Camp out and enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends. For more information, contact Amy Ferrero. Note, this is a non-alcoholic event. That last part didn't go over so well. 3 of 16 narrative objects found. We got someone laying in the grass over there. We'll go check on them in a bit. Weeder Hall, Chemistry. You know what this school reminds me of? This school reminds me of Outlast, of the Sanitarium in Outlast, only it's better lit. But it still has that sort of dark, spooky atmosphere to it. What do we got here? Poster. Sophia Amaral seminar poster. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Amaral. Thursday, September the 29th, 7 o'clock in the evening at the Henry Kim Theater. The recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia Amaral, has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce, and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research, and will be followed, I think they mean followed by, a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's already happened. Wait, Dr. William Joyce? Our character's name is Jack Joyce, so I wonder if that's any relation to us. Our brother? 4 of 16 narrative objects found. Hurrah! Wait, what's this? What's this? Oh. Can I zoom in? No, I can change shoulders, but I can't zoom in. That's a shame. Wait, what if I press... Oh, there we go. That is so awesome. Old Gods of Asgard Tribute. Stone Crow. Royal Almond Hall. December 12th, 2016. What is 2200? That's... I think 10 o'clock at night to midnight. That's not a very long show. Well, I guess it's just one band. I guess that it's kind of long. Tickets available from... EA on tickets? Did EA publish this game? I don't think they did. But, that's pretty cool. So this is actually a reference to Alan Wake. You meet 2 band members from the music group called Old Gods of Asgard. And it's pretty neat that they have a tribute to that in this game. So this is our first kind of call-out to Alan Wake. Very cool. Very, very cool. I love when companies do that. When they put stuff in the game that reference their older works. And, if you're a fan of those older games, that kind of speaks to you. And that's something that's pretty cool. If you never play the older games, you don't really miss out by not really understanding what it's talking about. But it may kind of inspire you to go back and play their earlier works. What else we got over here? There's just some heavily printed pages there. Oh, that chair just popped in out of nowhere. Our history, our history! Students for a democratic society. Monarch solutions have become monarch problems. Comic Fest of Riverport. Oh, that's cool. Hockey team tryouts. Life drawing. Lighting this game is mad bright. Can I walk through the grass? Through the hedges? Oh, I can. Alright. Let's go see what's up with this, this person here. Oh, they're kicking. Some cans there. Oh, careful, don't lose your phone.
Some protest.
I mean, I guess if you gotta pass out somewhere drunk. College campus ain't the worst place. Guess we're supposed to go towards that building. But see, now that I know there are collectibles in the game, I don't want to go for that building. I want to wait. I want to explore more. 4 in the morning. Did we read this already? We did. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, people are committed. They got tents out here and everything. What's this? Radio?
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions is still going on. You see, Monarch wants to knock down the old campus library and put up a brand new building. The protesters are saying that building's a part of our heritage, and we don't need Monarch gobbling up yet another bit of Riverport. Personally, I'm with the activists on this one. I'm sure Monarch's new building would be big and shiny, but well, come on, who gives a shit? I love that old library, even if it is kind of falling apart. I like things with character. And Monarch, they've got all the character of a brand new smartphone. Sure, call me a hipster, whatever. I just think you don't have to be a smug douchebag with organic sneakers and an ironic NASCAR cap to prefer a nice corner restaurant with personality to yet another Olive Garden, you know? Still, much as it pains me to say this, I think this is a done deal. Monarch's gonna take that library down tomorrow no matter what we say. Might as well pack it up and go home, get ready for the next fight. Because you know, they aren't done with our town yet, right?
Well, let's see if he's right. So welcome back, Setman. Welcome back. Gobbling our delicious meaty links. Seems we're supposed to go into this beautiful building over here, but I now know there are collectibles that I can find to help enhance our understanding of what's going on in the game. And I don't want to go in until I feel like I've properly explored everything, because I am very big on story. Please go around to the left. Let's go to the right.
There's nobody left to convince.
Our history is ours. No history, no future. She's active. Let's go say hello.
If you're that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
Sure, why not?
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details. Go ahead,
Okay.
check out the chart.
Oh. Is this it?
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
Chart. Amy's Monarch timeline. Monarch problems. Selling out Riverport since 1999. 1999? Bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investments. The year 2000? Evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. 2001? Bought out major media outlets. Questions stopped being asked. 2006. Bought Gull Island. Tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. 2008. Demolished Riverport's central train station to build Monarch Tower. 2010. Had a train station. 2010. Purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. 2016. Aimed to demolish Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with yet another research facility. What is Monarch's agenda? Nobody knows. Who runs the company? Nobody knows. When do we want answers? Now! Alright, 6 down, 10 to go. We got some people hanging out there in the background. Can I get over there? Maybe. Save our library! Yeah, man, I want to go towards the party. Oh, what's this?
Protests seem like a lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
No, there's fences up. I can't go over there. Wish I could, though. He's kind of cute. He looks like he's passing out. Knowledge over profit. Save our life. What's this? Expose the lies. Find the truth. Oh. Right back there? I guess someone's gotta stay here to make sure the tech doesn't get stolen. Alright, 7 of 16 objects found. Nice.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
That's Alan Wake's voice.
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe. We're
We're just a speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
That was the clicker from Alan Wake.
Every story finds its writer.
The cable's not even attached to anything. That's Alan Wake. When this game was released, had Alan Wake been been released 5 years prior? Is that what they mean by there's been a 5-year absence? Oh snap! Maybe they're getting ready to throw out like an Alan Wake Part 2. I mean, this game came out, I guess, in 2016. That was like 5-6 years ago.
The light of the flashlight smiles on Ricketts' face. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring.
That's the game I want to play right there. Return.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
That is interesting. That is interesting, and that's cool. So it seems like this game is set place in 2016. After Alan Wake came out, I think it was this game. And then after this, Remedy produced Control. And I think Control came out this year, 2021. Earlier this year. And then just not too long ago, I want to say it's maybe been like 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, they dropped Alan Wake Remastered. So I'm guessing they've been working on the next Alan Wake. And maybe we're going to hear about it real soon. I can see us maybe getting a sneak peek, like a trailer, at the Game Awards next month. Or perhaps they'll wait till E3 of next year. But I feel we're probably going to get that game pretty soon. Like, if they're already advertising Alan Wake 2 from 2016, and we're going into 2022 soon, I mean, I understand Remedy might like to put some real time in their games, so they come out at a high quality. Maybe they put in like 4 or 5 years. I think we're probably going to hear about Alan Wake 2 pretty soon. I wonder if they're going to tie all of the universes together. Control, Alan Wake, and Quantum Break. That would be pretty cool. That might be a little frustrating to PlayStation fans, because PlayStation fans never got Quantum Break. But that would still be pretty cool. Alright. Is there any... Oh, I can run up here too? Can I run up... Wanted to see what he's holding. Someone climbed all... Is that Lincoln? Alright. Good luck with the protest. Have fun at the party. Oh, it doesn't look like I can go there. Oh.
Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists.
Good for
Now
him.
he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Alright. Face looks okay. Like, I feel like I really have to try not to compare this too much to Alan Wake Remastered, because Alan Wake Remastered does look a lot better than this. Considering it's a remastered Xbox 360 game. And this is, like, built from the ground up for Xbox One. Like, I would have expected it to look better, honestly. But, I mean, still, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Just last night... Well, let's talk to this fella first, and I'll continue to comment on that.
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Where's your uniform?
Excuse me.
come on. I've been in shit enough to smell out security.
You sure this is somewhere that you want to be sniffing around?
Was that supposed to be a threat? Because that's adorable.
Just walk away.
Liam Burke, a Monarch security officer. Our first meeting was cordial compared to him introducing a rifle butt to my head later on.
I guess we get caught later on. But,
Move along.
what was that? See something again. That's what I thought. I'd knock you over that railing. You made me forget what I was going to say now. Oh, just last night, I was checking out the graphical comparisons on Remedy's website between the original Alan Wake and Alan Wake Remastered. And there really is a massive difference in terms of graphics. Like, it is crazy. I also learned that you can't get Alan Wake Remastered on Steam. It's currently a an Epic Game Store exclusive. I mean, if you just want to experience the story, that's your only big thing, then yeah, just get the standard version. It's $15 on Steam, referring to Alan Wake. But if you want it to look really good, you're gonna have to drop down that extra 15. I think right now it's selling on Epic for like $30. It's either 30 or 40. I think it's 30. What have we here? Memorial. Dr. Kim Memorial Article. In Memoriam, Dr. Henry Kim, Ph.D. Born 1965, perished this year, 2016. Our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, Ph.D., passed away on Friday, February 12th, 2016, at the age of 50. Excuse me. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field, were his students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions' Physics Research Division. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. Ooh, now did he die, or was he learning too much about a given inside conspiracy of the company and had to be put down? Who's mayor? I think Joyce might be one of our relatives, but who's mayor? Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Mayer. Well, then who's Henry Kim? As a professor at University, Kim was praised for his field and his students, both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Mayer, whose research. Oh, I see. So Dr. Henry Kim was the teacher of both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer. So his students went on to discover the field. I got you. Okay, that's pretty cool. 8 of 16, we're halfway there.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
Poster. Paul Serene Focus Article. Riverport University Employee Highlight. Paul Serene, Project Director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious, yet unrevealed, quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, "I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as Project Director Development here at the university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce." Oh, so that is our... okay. So that is our brother, William Joyce. Okay, cool. "And his publications from 1997 to 1999 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game." 9 of 16. Alright, I think we explored everything we can out here. There must be some stuff inside the building. We got all the, weren't any more posters anywhere? Like right in front of this place? Doesn't look like it. I would have put a little plaque or something next to the sculptures. But, oh well.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
The esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. I'm shaking money bags.
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
You see that? You see the shirt? He's wearing a Stone Crows t-shirt from the band from Alan Wake. Another reference. Very cool, very cool.
Yo, Paul.
Meyer
you got enough
Physics...
space here?
Well, you know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Meyer Physics Research Center. Oh, we got more stuff here.
Hey, how much did you pay them to put this on display when I got here?
Even I'm not that tacky.
Poster. Paul Serene focus article. Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. Wait. Is this the same thing I just read? It is the same thing I just read. Oh, so I guess maybe he comments on it if you read it in his presence.
Far more exciting than the lobby.
That will be for me to decide.
Okay, so if you missed it outside, you had another opportunity to catch it in here. Well, he wants us to go that way. So we're going to go this way. This is kind of similar to Alan Wake, where Alan Wake always gives you a compass, and it's like, we want you to go this way to advance the story. You're like, okay, great. That means I'm going to go in the opposite direction to explore, to see if I find any weapons, or any items, or any collectibles. Meyer Physics Research Center. Ground floor, lower atrium, physics labs, first floor atrium reception, second floor physics, second floor rooms 201 to 210, physics third floor, rooms 301 to 310. This huge place only has...
Small pleasures.
Mm-hmm. I want to look around. I wonder where the back door is. Oh, that would drive me nuts. What if you're sightseeing in the back here and you want to cut through the research building? You can't do that. You'd have to walk all the way around the place. Can you imagine if it's raining and you're running across campus. This big building's in the way. Okay. Oh, what have we here? What is this?
Incident? Jesus, Will. You do this time.
October 8th, 2016, 11:32 a.m. Let's go down to our first conversation here. There we go. To Haley... Alright. To Haley Shelton from Joseph Shahade. Date October 7th, 2016, 9:37 at night. Subject William Joyce security clearance. Haley. Any idea who William Joyce is? Got a strange request to cut his clearance at exactly 4:20 in the morning on October 9th. That's today. Order was from Liam Burke of Monarch's Security Division. I know they're consulting for university security, but do they have actual authority here? Whole thing seems sketchy to me. Thoughts? Joseph. Response. Joseph. I asked, and I've got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20 in the morning, October 9th precisely. No idea why that exact time. Must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade, but he lost his crap in front of investors a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him this would happen. No idea what the hell he was... I think they mean he was on about. There's a couple of typos so far that I found in this game, but it's not too bad. No idea what the hell he was on about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately. But screw it. They don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway. Let's just do our jobs. So just keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? P.S. Don't feel too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole some video game from the break lounge or something. So maybe not somebody we want running around anyway. Oh, our brother stole a video game? You're a doctor, man. You got the money. I'm assuming. 10 out of 16 objects found. Alright, 6 more to go. We found them all. We have to try to find all the text documents. They're like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Oh, like that billboard in the background, the Riverport Rexes. It's like an alligator wearing a football helmet. It's pretty creative. Oh, it's a T-Rex, because the team is called the Rexes. Okay, never mind. Swanky little lounge table here. Nice seating. Nice lighting. Alright, man. Lead the way. Oh, hold on. I got more computers here. At first, the white and red design in a rough circle made me think of Umbrella, like the Resident Evil series. Alright. Okay. Lead on. Can I get some sizzle?
In here, Jack. Going up.
No sizzle for us. Okay, fine. Can we explore any of these offices? No. No.
Hey, Jack. Over here. Come on. Going up.
Oh. I'm here at 4 in the morning. You can cut me a little slack. What's this?
Quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
Oh, we didn't get credit for viewing that, though. Ah, here's something. Not around here. I was kind of curious what this was. Hold on.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Monarch Notice Board. Monarch Solutions Job Fair Poster. Monarch Solutions Job Fair. Meet Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. Oh, that was the guy I saw outside. Martin Hatch. September the 29th, 2016, from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You're about to graduate, and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including Energy Solutions, Security Enforcement, Marketing, Chronon Research, Robotic Engineering, Customer Service, Information Technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be a part of a bright new future. Be a part of the Monarch family. Oh, I think I just caught a cool little clue here about something. Destroyer Chuck is here. Hello, Destroyer Chuck. How are you doing today? How has your weekend gone? But Monarch is a type of butterfly. And I think other media, I'm thinking movies, have involved butterflies with time manipulation, like a butterfly effect. I think that's also maybe a pseudoscientific term. I don't know. Maybe that's why this is called Monarch Solutions. 11 out of 16 objects found. 5 more to go. Alright, we got 5 left. No buffing the floor minigame? We can't go in there, right? Meeting room? No meeting room. Alright. Let's go up the elevator. Alright, man, you got me. Let's go. Going up.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never.
Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
Hold on. I gotta see if there's any more collectibles up here. Oh, what's this way?
Come on, Jack. I am about to blow your...
Ooh. Big room. Oh, hold on. Chuck says good. Brief, please. Well, I'm glad it's going good for you, Chuck. I'm glad you had a good weekend. I'm glad you're doing well. If by brief you want a summary of what this is about and what we are doing here, this game is Quantum Break, developed by Remedy Entertainment, the same developer behind our Spooky Saturdays game, Alan Wake Remastered. This game seems to be a science fiction game, so we are playing as the hero here named Jack Joyce, and he has just been called out to a research university by his best friend, Mr. Paul Serene, standing over there, and he wants to show us a project that he's been working on, and he's very excited to do so. It is currently 4 o'clock in the morning. We've been dragged out here, and right now we're just kind of walking around the university trying to find some collectibles as he's leading us bit by bit to show us his invention or whatever it is he has going on here.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's being explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
So looking into black hole research. Interesting. Chuck says okay.
Over here, Jack. This is what I've been working on.
Huh. What's this? Have you ever played this, Chuck?
The city had changed. Paul changed. It didn't feel right being back.
It was your hometown. In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
Oh, actually, the person we're talking to right now, Chuck, we're actually sitting in that building over there, Monarch Solutions, talking to someone, some sort of executive, and the part of the game we're actually playing right now is a flashback. It's the story that he's relating to the person at Monarch Solutions that in that building over there, the yellow symbol on it. Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, that's what I just clicked. We got some programming logic diagrams here. Or I guess maybe just some logic diagrams. Let's see if there's anything over this way. Or have you played any of Remedy Entertainment's games, Chuck? I believe Quantum Break is the second. Alan Wake is the first. Oh. And Control is the latest one. Is this? It is. No, it can't be. I thought I was looking through here earlier, but I guess not. We're also told there are 16 text objects in the game. Or not in the game, but at least in this section of the game. And I'm trying to find them all before moving on. They give you more backstory on what's actually happening in the game, but they might also be tied into an achievement. And I don't really know if this is going to be a once go through. Most of my playthroughs are just a one and done. Or if we'll have so much fun in this that we go back and try to play it again, maybe again after that, to try to collect all the achievements. I know with Alan Wake, I've already settled on doing so. We're close to the end of Alan Wake Remastered. Trying to see if the security guy was still... Oh, the security guy is still there. You can see his head bobbing back and forth. Once we beat Alan Wake Remastered, we are going to play it 2 more times for Spooky Saturdays to try to collect all the trophies. I don't know if we're going to do the same thing with this game. With Quantum Break, but we'll see. We will see. Looks like we looked at everything we could here. Let's continue onwards. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. Collectibles. Okay. I think this is a way to check how successful you are at finding all the collectibles. So if you're missing a dot, that means you can, well, potentially you can go back and try to find it. Looks like we've been finding everything so far, though. Image, Riverport University map, document, protest flyer, document, Stop Monarch Problems poster, Sophia Amaral seminar poster, audio file, Bobby Bradford Riverport radio show, document, Amy's Monarch timeline, video file, return. Wait, I can play that at any time? That is so cool. Let me see. Play. And it goes full screen. That is so awesome. Okay, we'll skip it. But, oh, that is so cool. But this game has ties to Alan Wake, and you can actually see references, very direct, very strong references to Alan Wake. And it makes me wonder, and it makes me think that Alan Wake 2, like a true sequel to Alan Wake, is coming soon. This game was released in 2016. I wonder when Alan Wake was released. Let me see if I can look that up real quick. I'm curious now. Alan Wake. I know it was originally released for the Xbox 360, so it was some time ago. Yeah, here we go. Looks like it was released in 2012. No, wait. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was released on Windows in 2012. It was released on Xbox 360 in 2010. Okay. So yeah, in 2010, Alan Wake was released originally. Then I think in 2016, this game was released, Quantum Break. And then I think it was either late 2020 or early 2021, we got Control, which is their third game. And I hear that also has references to Alan Wake. And then just about a month ago, we received Alan Wake Remastered. So I'm thinking that we're probably going to get an announcement from Remedy Entertainment about Alan Wake 2, about a true Alan Wake sequel soon. Maybe at next month's Game Awards, or if not, maybe E3. My prediction, though, is probably going to... I think they might try to show off a trailer for Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which is a standalone DLC for Alan Wake, and that has not yet been remastered. There are 2 DLCs, I guess, that you need the original Alan Wake to play. The Writer, and I forgot the name of the other one. But then Alan Wake's American Nightmare standalone. So, and that was not included with Alan Wake Remastered. So we might get a trailer for that at the Game Awards, and then they might give a sneak peek to Alan Wake 2. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm becoming a fan of the developer of Remedy Entertainment. Oh. Just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a text message I had to answer there. Let's get back to the experience. So we have how many left? 4. Okay. We have another 4 sources to find. Oh, here's a little summary. There you go. Riverport Timeline Act 1 Part 1 Riverport University Experiment. Jack Joyce that's us, Jack Joyce, arrives at Riverport University to meet his best friend Paul Serene, who needs help from someone he can trust. So that's sort of our little summary spiel here. Airlock door. Serious.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
5 minutes before fracture in time.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Looks impressive. A little scary, a little dangerous, but impressive. Ooh, lights. Can I press all the buttons? I cannot press all the buttons.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
You always did drag me to these situations.
Me drag you. One word, Utah.
Haha. Alright. Touché.
And from what I hear, you've attracted plenty of trouble without me these past few years.
Well, apparently it's my forte.
Jack, come on.
3 more to go. Oh, what's this?
I see the concept of personal space is still foreign to you.
Hey, somebody's got to keep tabs on you.
October 7th, 2016. Let's see, what is this? To Paul Serene from Meredith Rosen. Date October 7th, 2016 at 11:33 in the morning. Subject Project Promenade Beta Test. Paul, investors have made their decision. Based on William Joyce's concerns, they are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor was Martin Hatch. We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage was already done. He planted the seed of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. Mayor. Response, Mayor. We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there are no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project, now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep the investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather the proof we need in order to proceed to beta testing. Give me 48 hours. I'll make this right. Paul. Two left to find.
Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble.
Looks like it.
You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right.
I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Two left to go. Like, until I find all the collectibles now, I feel nervous. Oh, there's one. And there's the last one right there. Awesome. Alright. Well, this is a correspondence between the two of us, Jack Joyce and Paul Serene. Things like emails. To ourselves, Jack Joyce, from our friend Paul Serene. Date September 9th, 2016 at 9:27 in the morning. Subject, coming home? Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? The ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet? Not to brag, but they've recently deemed this city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled, as you can imagine. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple making feng shui bracelets and brushing up on your Bikram. Cultural ignorance intentional to aggravate you. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to bust you out of some shady Thai prison. I've got a fund on standby for your inevitable freak-ups with the law. In all seriousness, though, hope you're doing well. Thinking about you. Miss you, man. By the way, this is going to come as a shock. Remember the big project I told you I'm heading at the university? They want to bring in your brother as a consultant for the final stages. Just wanted to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz, even over there. We both know William can be difficult. Any advice on how to best deal with him? Best, Paul. My phone fell. I tried to reach over and grab it, and then my controller fell. Okay. Response to Paul Serene from ourselves. Oh, like a week later, September 16th, 2016 at 11:19 p.m. Response. Moneybags. Navigating my way through Vietnam. Heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fund stacked, because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now, and nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently. Top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch I see. About Will. What can I say, really? Clearly I'm not the expert on dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. The best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Jack. Alright. To Jack, and then to us again at 11:27 p.m. Will's in good hands. Don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing fugly ram statuettes from souvenirs from police stations. Oh, is that how they got that ram statue? They stole it from a police station in Utah? Back to Paul. You'll never let that one go, will you? To us, I keep the photo as my phone background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. Travel safe. To Paul, that's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. To us, Jack. You know I am the last person to ever ask for a favor, but I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, it's all at risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody I can truly trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this is by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Best, Paul. Response to Paul. Almost 2 decades as friends. Not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. We'll wait by a computer for further details. To us. I just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport. First class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get here and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but will explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but can't wait to see you again. Response, I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. That was a long conversation.
But where does this airlock lead?
A better question might be, when does it lead?
Well, that's deep. So, what's this?
Corridor schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh, it's like you invented a clock.
Yes, years ahead of our time.
Interesting. Yay! All narrative objects found. Hurrah. Alright, let's go show on the road.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Assist Paul with the experiment. Activate the core. Alright. Press the left analog stick to activate core. Nope. Oh.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Okay. I guess that's supposed to happen then.
We need to keep pushing forward, Jack.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
The figures are all stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro-black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
You just replicated a black hole inside the university? Isn't that kind of dangerous? I think that's kind of dangerous.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
What's happening? We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
I don't know if I mentioned this before, but he's also wearing the Stone Crow t-shirt, which is an homage to Alan Wake.
You need this key to activate the corridor. We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1. Jack.
What? You didn't say 0. Come on, man. We need ground rules for this.
Okay, you turn, I'll follow. Close enough.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time? It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. And this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Looks like he's going 2 minutes into the past. Activate the time machine.
Two minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul, what? How?
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
Set date on console.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
It
Hold
can damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! No! No.
You okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
We've made it to the fracture in time.
This shouldn't be happening.
What the fuck is this?
Numbers were stable. It should have worked.
We broke.
It should have worked.
Is this really happening? This can't be real. How the hell?
the hell? This is crazy. Is this permanent? Will. Will. Jack. Hey, Will. Zero state.
What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Paul out of the machine.
Help me open this thing.
Paul's stuck in the machine, Jack.
Come on. It's jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen. The fingers all...
Uh-oh.
Stutter. Collapsed.
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
So if he went and walked to the... Oh, he went to the future then. Because his other self was going into the past, and so when he walked in the machine, he went right. It looks like the machine is still activated, so he walked to the left. But now that the machine's gone haywire, who knows how far into the past he really went. Maybe the date was screwed up or something. Escape from the lab. Escape with Will. Whoa. Ah!
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry! He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Yeah, 100% discovered. Can I climb back up? No, okay. I was just curious. Campus Escape, Act 1, Part 2.
Your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No! Jack. You just... What just... Go. This way.
Move.
That was the first time my power started to manifest.
An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Act 1, Part 2, Campus Escape.
Jack, I know
1
it's
minute
fine.
after fraction time.
We have to go.
Okay. Act 1, Part 2, Campus Escape. 16 minutes passed when we first arrived. A fracture in time has appeared. Jack and his brother William are pursued by armed Monarch troops as they attempt to escape. Looks like there's 4 collectibles. But it looks like there's a special symbol over one of them. And I don't know why. Oh, it kind of tells you what they are. There's a quantum ripple. One of them is quantum ripple. Looks like it might alter the timeline somehow. And the other 3 are from computers. Oh! See, now that helps. Because if you know what they are... then you can kind of just keep your eyes open. So I just have to find 3 computers and a quantum ripple, whatever that is. When I think ripple, or when I read it, I think of like an ice cream ripple, like a fudge ripple. I could go for some ice cream. Oh, they're still firing.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse, it must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will, what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go.
Looks like this guy dropped his handgun. Picked up pistol ammo. Oh, I guess we still have our brother's gun. We just got ammo for it. Okay.
This way. Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
Hurry, Jack. We have to go.
I wonder if we spend too much time like lagging around if they'll actually catch up to us. He says they are. I think they probably are. Or I think they probably will catch up and kill us. We spend too much time. Who knows how much time we really have, though. Where'd he go?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking
Oh.
down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will,
server room. Over.
more of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always...
Shh.
You...
Hold up.
We're on this side.
Okay.
We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator out of it.
This doesn't make any sense. How?
Orders are to keep
Why
all
are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
to flush him out.
You don't know. Paul brought me here to clean up your mess. My mess? Do you even...
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
You heard her. Let's go.
What do you mean target seen exiting the service elevator?
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years.
Or maybe Paul is exiting the service elevator?
This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
Someone got the coffee.
This way.
Oh, no, wait. I see a computer we can access. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? A single email. October 8th, 2016. I'm reading. 2:13 in the afternoon. From Rhea Enns to James Ness. His name is James Ness. Makes me think of Elliot Ness. Paul Serene lab clearance. Hey James, Paul Serene just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade? Do you think he's replacing us? And what about Dr. Joyce? All that stuff he said about how we won't be able to stabilize the chronon field. What if he was right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of the research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there is an error, but Joyce seemed to think it was serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, but all the files have been locked out by somebody named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Rhea. Huh. 1 of 3 narrative objects found. Oh, it's only 3! I guess it's 3 and then maybe we can find like a ripple? A double fudge ripple ice cream cone? Okay. I guess we can't do anything with the servers. Oh, it's the same computer. I saw the mark from the other side and thought maybe there was something we could do at the back of the system. It's not.
Factoring time is only going to get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
Follow Will.
Look at this. It's the goddamn paramilitary out there. And we're the target.
What's their chopper waiting for? I saw that guy earlier. He's part of this. Maybe even leading it.
Oh yeah, that's a security guy that we passed on the way into the into this building. What was that? Why did that just shatter all of a sudden?
You're better at the door thing.
Alright, right. Can I do anything with this computer first? No, it's off. Okay. Is there anything else I can pick up? No. Alright. Through the door we go. Knock, knock.
Will, get out!
Uh-oh.
Oh, target's armed. Opening fire. We're pinned down. Yeah, I know this.
Can we just talk about this? Use L2 to aim and R2. R2. Okay, shoot. Alright.
Do something!
Hold on, hold on. Trying to get used to aiming. Oh!
Jesus.
That was nice.
Will, stay down.
Put down the gun, Joyce!
Stop shooting at it.
I'm empty! Suppressive fire!
God damn it.
Move in! Cover me! Suppressive fire!
Nope. Back down the desk.
What are we gonna do?
Not die. If possible. See if I can do the same thing.
We're gonna die in here.
Reloading!
I hope not. Alright, we got another one. Wasn't there like one more guy around here? Weren't there 3? I think that's why he's still crouching. Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. What's he doing? Does he not know that I'm... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. Oh, now he notices we're here.
Will, are you
Ah,
okay?
this one's... Oof.
So, Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand.
I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
That was a serious migraine. It's interesting that we have infinite ammo in the handgun. Like, if this were easy mode, I would probably understand that, but it's not. It's normal mode. Is that like some weird time power we have? Like, we can rewind time to the point when we have like a full mag? Also notice there's like a paper that's kind of like warping in and out of reality here, where this binder is. I wonder if these are just like weird time occurrences, or are these glitches? I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and just think that it's stuff having to do with time going crazy. Oh, what's this? Looks like a mathematical formula of some kind.
I was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
Because the specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Quantum ripples. You've just initiated a quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequences of your action. Ooh. So there's our quantum fudge ripple. Interesting. So now since he made corrections, now different stuff might happen. I wonder what the original stuff would have been. But still, really cool. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? That's another handgun. Well, if the handgun is there, isn't this guy... That's the guy we just sniped. What about the other guy?
Not
the guy we sniped from long...
This is not good. There's the elevator to the lobby.
What about the guy we sniped from long range? Didn't he drop... He wasn't firing a handgun. He was firing, like, a submachine gun. Where's his gun? I guess I don't get his gun.
The elevator's
Whatever.
through here.
Alright. Any other cool computer stuff we can access? Probably not. Everything in this area is probably bound to be shot up if we weren't careful.
It's coming down. Hide.
Not again.
Oh, can't hide. Can't hide in there. Can I hide in here?
Come on.
Nope.
You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody?
I don't like it. You heard the gunfire. Something's gone
Hey,
wrong.
the other Joyce is here too.
Oh, they see him and they back up. That's kind of funny. They don't just like try to arrest him. They back away from him.
These guys are wearing Monarch. Monarch? Why the hell is Monarch firing at us?
You tell me.
Hey, for once, this isn't my fault.
Should I go gung ho and just run on out there? Got one. Oh! Did they get him? Nope. Crap. There we go. One left. I think. That doesn't sound good. It's right about there. Got him. Oh, they're shooting me from over there? Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh, looks like caught him in the cheek.
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
Now we get a submachine gun. Use the D-pad to swap weapons.
Jack, in here.
Okay, 108 bullets. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick you around like that. Bringing in more troops. The helicopter's still waiting to land for some reason. I'm guessing there's probably no computers are here or anything to read either. Considering that we, everything here probably could have been shot to hell as well. Let's check our timeline. Yeah, Quantum Ripples. View episode 1 to unlock. And email Paul Serene lab clearance. So we got those two. Alright, there are two more. Before taking the elevator, we're gonna glance around a bit. Uh-huh. From Charlie Winecott, forward, library protest, to Liam Burke. Ooh. This has some length to it. Someone left their tablet here. To Camellia Walkwater, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Tommy Zalosti, Rita Everest, Thelma Louise, that's cute, Abraham Robinson, from Amy Ferrero. I wonder if Amy Ferrero is the woman that I spoke to outside. Date October 6th, 2016, 3:04 in the afternoon. Subject, library protest info. So, here's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We only have a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready, so we gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm going to be coordinating things, because right now we're running around like headless chickens here, and this is going to be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before the protest. Banners, signs. Rita and Tommy got the supplies, but that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy. No profanity. We want them to be able to show them on TV. Make extra ones. We can hand them out. We can't have too many. First aid. We need to have some kind of first aid ready just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time, and they should all still be good. But if we need something, we've got about $300 we can use for this. And let's make sure we've got plenty of water bottles to hand out too. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so if you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required, so we can get maximum exposure, that'd be awesome. Right now, we're kind of ignored. I know that'll change once we're underway, but I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. Posters. This is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already, and we've got social media full of that stuff now. I'd like to spread them out beyond the university, though. I'm going to be going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one area taken care of. So if anybody else can take a little Riverport tour and put some more of them up, let me know. University Liaison. We need to keep Riverport U calm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is, this is actually the one thing I feel we've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start, so if anybody gets any static from any university reps, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Thelma. She's got it. Transport. I've got all of the flyers and the PA system and tents and everything else at my place, but my car's still busted, so somebody's going to have to pick me up on the morning of the 7th. I nominate Gary because A, he's got that SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Gary's built like a brick house, and those boxes of flyers and the speakers are heavy. Also, I love to watch a man work, because the matriarchy is 100% real and I'm part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're going to be busy with the other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really a part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest herself. During the protest. We all know how the actual protest is going to go, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll have speeches and whatnot, some chants, the usual thing. Jordan's taking care of all the on-stage stuff. He'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual program, so anything you need to get on the agenda, if somebody wants to speak, whatever, Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen, so don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're gonna do what they're gonna do with the library, and unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We all know that. I'm hoping we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize what Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like reasonable people, and they look like, well, the corporate buttholes they are. Camila, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky, because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch, so if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in their best interest to actually do their job properly. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people who get too drunk out of there, and please, guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads on straight, or it'll just turn into a mess. Camila, that's on you too. I know you've got your own crew, and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing and help you out. Everybody, do what Camilla says. I guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this. We just gotta hustle. Amy. Response. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with an org chart or something, but one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting, and not at all boring me to death. This Amy Ferrero seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this crap and generally calls the shots. So if we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later on, she'd be the one. This sounds like campus security. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel in there you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is you manly types do before conducting an illegal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights? Arm wrestle? Smear some camo paint on each other's faces? Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. Alright, one narrative object left to find. Someone left their lunch bag? Alright, I guess that's all the narrative objects. I guess that pad was safe since it was tucked behind the elevator. Nothing else here? Looks like some library books. No, I don't think we can... Nothing's lighting up on the computers. Alright, let's continue. Can't go through that door, can we? Probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, just making sure.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture. We need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Will? Crap. Frozen again.
Looks like everything's completely frozen. Can I get out of here? Oh, no, he's blocking the door. Help Will.
Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
Oh! We can switch from our submachine gun to an assault rifle. I like that idea. That sounds more stable.
We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
I agree. But as we walk by, we can take all their guns away. Alright, so there's still one piece of... Ah, here we go. This must be the final piece of info that we need. Alright. Yeah, this is the security guy. Liam Burke.
We don't know how long this will last. Let's go.
Hold on, hold on. From Liam Burke, University Operation to Monarch, Prowler Squad. October 8th, 2016, 2:35 in the morning. I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin Hash assures me that you already know your roles, but I'm sending this list to make sure that you understand the roles of the squads you will be potentially assisting if the operation does not go according to plan. There is no room for error on this one. Bandit Squad. Establish and enforce perimeter around University. Ensure quick arrival and departure of Extraction Squad and Corps. Prowler Squad. Move all civilians beyond viewing distance of extraction operation using cover stories supplied. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operation. Raider Squad. Infiltrate physics lab. Block all exits. Apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible. Eliminate if not. Crap. Assist Extraction Squad in removing Core from Time Machine. Extraction Squad. Remove Core from the Time Machine. Lower Core and wheel out to Extraction Truck. Contingency plan. If operation goes hot, then extract Core via helicopter. That's why the helicopter's there. Deliver Core to Ground Zero operation. Await for instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. Striker Squad. Remain in underground parking garage as a last resort containment measure. And who is he helping out? He's... Prowler Squad? Yeah, Prowler Squad. Okay. All narrative objects found. Awesome. He wants us to go out the main exit. Hold on. As long as this starter lasts, I want to have a little fun. I'm not going to kill him. I probably could kill him, but I'm not going to do that. I don't see any reason to need to do that. But I will take their guns. Because that's part of what makes it funny. What are they aiming at? Why are they aiming at the elevator? Oh, maybe they got notice that we were coming down the elevators, but they didn't know which elevator we were coming down? Maybe that could be it? Possibly. Alright, guys. Have fun. Oh, looks like he heard the gunfire and he started to turn around. Now you have bullets coming from non-existent guns. That's funny.
Where's your car?
I like that.
This way.
And take your gun as well. Thank you. I'll take your gun. Thank you very much. Oh, flashlight. I wish you could take that too. Oh. Got his gun. Oh, man got arrested. He probably didn't do nothing. He was in the wrong place, the wrong time. Where are you going?
Come on. The stutter could collapse at any moment.
Oh, you running to help that guy? Looks like he might get away. I'm guessing he's probably going to get his sleeve grabbed before he has a chance to, though. Oh, it's her.
I met this girl on my way here.
Can we save her?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why?
Yeah, why didn't it work on her? I want to try something real quick. I'm restarting checkpoint. I don't know where that checkpoint was, but I don't think it's too far away. It's here. Okay. Perfect. I was hoping it'd be here. Okay, we still took all their guns. Good. Are their guns also still gone? Yep. Okay. So, the checkpoint happened as soon as I tried to walk out the door. Great. Because I was holding down Y, and even when the circle completed, yeah, the guys outside still have their guns, okay? When the circle completed, it sounded like I could hold down the Y button, and maybe, like, if I just kept holding it, it would unfreeze her, and then I chose to let go. So maybe I can just try it again. Maybe something different will happen. What's glowing down there? Oh, that's just something red flickering down here. It could just be a computer monitor that I just happened to notice through the windows. Nope. I don't know what that was. Whoa! There's the helicopter. Got some crazy red lights things going on there. Is that rain coming down? Wow. Time really is fractured. That's some wild graphical effects there. What are y'all going to look for? I'll let you get to it. Alright, see you. Sorry, my man. Keep running, kid. Keep running. I'll take that.
I met this girl on my way here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving.
Alright, so I'm going to hold down and not let go.
She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why?
Ah, I tried. I tried twice. I'm sorry. Maybe he's right. Maybe he was exposed to the chronon particles. And so he's susceptible to being affected by me.
Wrong way, Jack. This way.
He looks scared.
They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
Looks like it. Let me take that gun. There we go. And I'll take that. There we go. Can't threaten you now. Well, I guess he actually still can threaten you, but doesn't have a gun to do it. What's that? In the background there. I wonder if that girl we saw that looked scared earlier, the one running, if that was one who was sleeping on the mattress behind here. Yeah, party got shut down.
My car's this way.
Security guy.
This Monarch guy again. Gets around. Poor Cabby. He seemed like a nice guy.
Oh, he arrested the cabbie? That stinks. Hold on. I want to help these people out if I can. There's nothing else I can do. I can at least take these, the Monarch guns. Monarch Solutions building is still over there. Oh, she did forget her phone. Thank you. Oh, well designed. They're not going to let you exit through here. They put up little barriers to prevent you from doing that. Oh, what happened here? Take that.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Father, it's complicated. I'll explain in the car.
So he's gonna have a bigger role to play. Not the cabbie. Probably not the cabbie. That security guy. Posters are glitching.
You should go in first, just in case.
Again, that's cool. That's the old gods of Asgard. Shout out to Alan Wake there. Little homage to Alan Wake. It's pretty cool. Also, something I didn't bring up was on the shirt that our friend was wearing. It mentioned the location of a concert happening at the Alan Wake location place. I think in Washington. Alright, where'd you go? Went to the right. What's left? Noon? No one? Topman? Topman's office is completely empty. What is this? Lecture Hall A, Organic Chemistry.
Stud has collapsed. For now. Oh no, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
What's that? We're not a new part.
Alan Wake. Love this guy's stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Another Alan Wake reference. Alright, I definitely want to read everything here on the board, but before I do that, I have to use the restroom. And so give me a few moments, I will be right back. What time is it anyway? How long have we been? 15 minutes till 3 hours? Okay. It's already about a quarter till our stream time is supposed to end. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, come back, we'll probably finish up this part, and then we'll move along, or we'll save the rest of this part 1 for next stream. Alright, be right back. Alright. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Let us get back to it. Okay. Alan Wake. Let's see, what do we got here? The loophole. A shoebox. The safe. Only place that can be altered. Clicker. Child's fear of the dark. A symbol of safety. Mr. Scratch. Scratched out. The brutal, hateful editor critic who defiles the artist's words. Old Scratch, the devil. Old Norse. Skrate? Demon? Hope these aren't spoilers. Alice Wake, Awake. Huh. Did he murder her? I guess referring to Mr. Scratch. The Muse, but stronger than Alan. Fickle Muse leaves him. Crisis. She can survive without him. He cannot survive without her. He banishes her in anger, regrets it. Thomas Zane, poet. Writes about Wake. Alan Wake, writer. Writes about Zane. Who made who real? Eternal closed loop? Ouroboros? Deeper, darker. Ocean green, where the waves are both wilder and more serene. Awe. Alan Wake experience. Altered world events. This house of dreams. Clues. When the writer is trapped in the dark place, i.e. mad, who fears his face? His dark side. Oh, who wears his face? His dark side. Duality. Psychological. He is mad. Urban reason. Supernatural. Wild superstition. Orange? Dark place. Dark reference. Dark matter, dark energy. 95% of our universe. Who made our world? Spiral into depths. It's really happening. A creator, let there be light. Or both. Harsh light of reason banishes creativity. Which one is light? Which one is darkness? Reality, madness. Or vice versa. Depressing reality. By turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural. Oh, that just happened not too long ago for us in Alan Wake. Ascend to become the hero, or turn his back to reality and embraces the madness. Descend. To reach the surface, you must first dive deeper. Cauldron Lake. Witch's Cauldron. Barbara Jagger. The Dark Place. Deep waters of the writer's subconscious mind. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Auguries of Innocence. William Blake's Auguries of Innocence. Cauldron Lake. Endless depths. Endless night. The meaning of Christmas lights. Birth of the Savior. Hero's journey. 1. Departure. The first manuscript. 2. Intuition. Unknown. 3. Return. The second manuscript. Baba Yaga. Bird Leg Cabin. Slavic folklore. Oh, is also related to Barbara Jagger. Huh. I feel like this is talking... I mean, I know you can tell it's talking about Alan Wake, but I feel like the hero's journey is maybe referencing the games. Like maybe Alan Wake was thought up originally as a trilogy, and Departure, the first manuscript, refers to the first Alan Wake game. Maybe Part 2, Initiation, refers to the sequel? Maybe? But then when it says 3, Return, the second manuscript, that makes me think it's Alan Wake 2. So what is Initiation? Does that mean, like, the first game, and then Initiation is allowing people time to play the first game, and then Return is Alan Wake 2? I feel like that's what it's hinting at. That's what it's very strongly hinting at. But again, this game came out in 2016. And to be fair, who knows how many projects Remedy Entertainment works on at a time. If they only work on one project at a time, then it's kind of been a long time since Alan Wake came out back in what did I say before, like 2010. But they've made 2 games since then, and these games seem to be a pretty high quality. So maybe they work on multiple projects at once. Maybe like halfway through one project, they start on the next. That could be it. At least after Alan Wake finished. Because Control came out not too many years after this game, Quantum Break. So maybe the next game we're going to see from Remedy Entertainment will be Alan Wake. I think it might just be. I guess we'll see. And I feel like we're going to see soon. Maybe at this... Well, not this year's. Maybe at next year's E3, like I was saying earlier. Maybe we'll get like a little sneak peek. During the Video Game Awards next month. I feel like probably during the Video Game Awards next month, if the sales were high enough for Alan Wake Remastered, we might get a trailer for the standalone DLC, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which if that's the case, then I would probably have... Well, no, not probably. I would have to rebuy it, because I already bought Alan Wake's American Nightmare for the Xbox 360 to stream, thinking that it was never going to come out. But we'll see. If it does come back out, I guess I'll try to see if I can get a refund on Xbox. I already have downloaded. It's on my system, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe that'll count for something. But we might get a trailer for that. And then they might also give us like a little sneak peek trailer at Alan Wake 2, like a teaser. That would get everyone way back on the hype train for Alan Wake. And they released Alan Wake Remastered already, so you know, it's just another hint that they're sort of priming the audience to get back into the head game that is Alan Wake.
Jack, you'll need these.
Alright, hold on. Practical work, chemistry, lecture hall.
The keys, Jack. Here. Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, I will.
Press Time vision. Press Y to activate time vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Time vision deactivates when you move. Get to Will's car. Find Will's car. Y to activate time. Okay.
What the hell? My powers were growing. Started to sense things. Premonitions. Echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here. Got a plate number? It's coming.
Time vision. Alright. So it looks like the blue lights represent additional weapons and ammo, so helpful items. And red represents enemies. Alright, looks like we got 3 enemies. He's mentioned knowing how to use a gun, but I bet he doesn't know how to, how to do stealth takedowns. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. If I can clip him with a headshot, then I want to save my ammo, so I'll just use my handgun. Though that guy's wearing a helmet, so that makes me think that it's not going to be an easy takedown. I think they're both wearing helmets. Pretty thick body armor, too. Alright, screw it. Back to the assault rifle. You going to go in guns blazing? Hello. He ain't got none.
Supposed to be in goddamn Thailand.
This is fun too. Woo! Heads up, Buttercup. Hop behind the car. There you go. That's a good idea.
7 different parking lots, and you just had to pick this up.
Oh crap. Yeah.
All right, where's your car, Will?
I shot up them thighs. Extra ammo? Refilled assault rifle ammo. Is it full? Oh, it's more than full. Hold on, let me move. There we go. 120 rounds? Why does this submachine gun replace the assault rifle? It looks like it can hold 3 weapons. I understand the whole idea behind the handgun with infinite ammo. We actually encountered that when we were playing through Parasite Eve, the 3rd birthday, where there was an unequipable handgun that had infinite ammo just in case. We ran out of ammo for all the other guns, but what's the rule with the last available gun slot there? Looks like that's everyone. Okay. Get to Will's car. I wonder what happens if we go all the way over here. We were just here a few moments ago. Oh, we were on the other side of that fence door, so we can't see what's going on over there. Time echoes. When you see the time vision icon blinking, press Y to reveal hidden time triggers. Huh.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Interesting. Even with the time vision off, we can still kind of see it. Investigate the anomaly. Okay. That is a nice vehicle. I say we ditch Will's car, grab whatever we need inside, and take that thing. Of course, then we'd, you know, be guilty for theft. But, I mean, we are trying to not die. So.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
There we go.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
Time stop. Tap right bumper to cast a time stop.
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back to him. Fresh mag! I swear to God!
Tap right bumper to cast a time stop to slow enemies down. Hold left trigger to aim. Oh, there's a lot out there by the library.
Move round!
Oh, nice! I can focus my fire that way. Oh, I bet they can blow up vehicles as well.
Pressing fire!
I could do
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Pulled back, didn't think it was a good idea. Hide behind a car that could be detonated. Oh, that's right, I have time vision. I was like, I don't know where they are. They all spread out. We got one there. We got two there. Okay. Crap! Didn't give me time. Crap! Crap! I'm down. Oh.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
There we go.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
What's the control to run? Stop, tap, blast, hold. Dodge, tap, hold to rush. Aim. Okay. So that's right, it is this button. That's jog. I can't tell the difference in sprint speed. Okay, that's weird. Okay, whatever.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
Looks like there's that... maybe a time device back there with some numbers on it. Maybe that's the thing he had in his car to unfreeze time.
Oh, shit! Something
Oh, it's right bumper.
I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back to him. Fast. I swear to God, you heard him! Enemy spotted! Holy shit! Who do you think you are? I can control it.
Shoot a time stop to stack your bullets for extra damage. Okay, I gotcha.
See that?
Nice! Ah! Oh, there's two of them over there. I feel like this game is going to reward me more for being aggressive rather than defensive. Looks like we got... how many more?
He's right here!
Two more.
Get around him!
How many of these assholes are there?
Flank!
What do you mean flank? You're the only one left. Oh, my bad. I'm wrong. Oh. I like completely shot at his groin right there. What's that thing over there? Oh, it's a machine gun. One left, right? Coming for you.
Change of plans.
Yes.
Screw the car. I need to get to Will. He's in trouble.
Actually, if we're going indoors... no, I'll keep the assault rifle. Well... now I'll switch. I don't think we got to see what that is yet. I mean, we're here anyway, can't we just... we can't just get whatever he needs? Whatever. I tried. Alright, let's refill on ammo. Alright. Let's go try to save Will. Coming, Will! Hold on! Library Chase, Act 1, Part 3. Uh-oh.
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
Oh, it's Beth.
That's the first time
That's
you
the
saw
person.
Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Will. Will.
This is where he just came from. Rescue Will. Get to the library. Act 1, Part 3, Library Chase. 16 minutes after Fracture in Time.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Hey! Hey, Chuck! Were you away? Welcome back if you
I have
were.
to reach Will before it's too late.
I think we'll keep going. I was going to stop here, but let's keep going. Time echoes. When you see the time vision icon blinking, press Y to reveal hidden time triggers. Oh wait, how many are there? Part 3, Library Chase. Separated from his brother, Jack fights his way through the campus to find him and rescue him from Monarch goons. There's only one collectible. A piece of media. Okay. I'm guessing this is like really short then. What's this?
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can...
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Will.
They went up and out. Looks like, though...
What do they want with them?
Looks like there's something up here, though. No, it's something that's through the door. There's a blue light.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can...
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
What's that? Oh, those are the ammo sources from outside. Interesting. Looks like he's at least got, what is that? 1, 2, 3 people walking into the library. Oh, I can hear footsteps. Maybe they're patrolling the area. There's something blue over there. I wonder if the blue lights will also show, or will also pop up to show us, where the other text documents are. Ooh. time dodge. Left bumper to time dodge.
Shit, shit. Oh, shit. Grenade! That shouldn't be. No.
Oh.
Press forward!
Achievement earned. Mysterious stranger.
Providing cover! Just come on out. You asked for it. What the?
One down, 2 to go. That's not fair.
Thanks for the heads up.
One left.
Holy shit!
Made him dance.
What the fuck is going on in there? We're moving in! Go, go, go!
Oh.
Suppressing fire! Ah! You're outnumbered!
Holy hell. How did he not die?
Circle around! See that?
About time.
She's gone. Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him.
Oh, I guess my newfound time power has to recharge. I can't just abuse the heck out of it. I gotcha. So, see if I can get their guns, pick up some more ammo. Oh, I thought maybe I'd be able to use that computer. So, yeah, let's reload. Okay, so if we hold this button and we hit the right bumper, we can throw out a power that temporarily freezes time. And then if we hold... we don't have to hold that. If we just press the left bumper, then we can time warp. But that also has to recharge.
It's fast.
Oh yeah. Jack moves fast. Looks like we can do 2 time jumps and we can do 2 time bubble throws back to back. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Where did we come in at? I got all turned around. We came in from here. Those are where the grenades hit. Let's see if our time viewing powers can do anything for us here. Okay, we got a gun down there, the submachine gun. That's still at ammo outside. It's pretty cool. I like how the grenades destroyed a marble statue. But the wooden bookshelf, that's mostly okay. That's okay. Anyway, that's just nitpicking now. This is pretty cool so far, I will say that. I'm liking the time powers. I'm gonna pause it real quick. We are going to continue with this. We are going to play through for the rest of this part. Perhaps the rest of this chapter. I don't know how many chapters are in this part, but I feel like this part is almost over. We're just trying to figure out where our brother is. Hey again, Chuck. Hello, hello. But I am going to feed my dogs real quick. They had a snack earlier, so they should be okay, but it is their dinner time, so I'm just going to warm them up some food real quick, and I'll be right back. Give me less than 5 minutes. am back. Thank you for your patience yet again. I have some good news to those of you who follow me on more of a regular basis. You will know that last week's Thursday RPG afternoon stream could not take place because I was missing some tables necessary to transmit the stream. But I have checked the mail, and those cables have arrived earlier than expected. They just came in today. They were scheduled to come in Wednesday, but now I'll be able to start running tests tomorrow. If I have time tomorrow. If not, it will have to be Wednesday. To prepare for this Thursday's role-playing game stream, which will be Fairy Legends of Avalon from the PlayStation 3. I am looking forward to that. I'm also taking a bit of time right now. There we go. Okay. I also just thought it a good idea. I don't know why I waited till now to do it, but I just took out another pair of rechargeable AA batteries and plugged those into my battery charger. Just in case the AA batteries inside my Xbox One controller go out. I do not have a play and charge kit, but I do have 2 pairs of AA rechargeable batteries and a battery charger. So, as long as one set is always fully charged, I never have to worry about my controller dying on me. Though I am sitting pretty close to the Xbox, so if I have to plug it in, it's not a big deal or anything. But let me redon my headset, and let us dive back into Quantum Break. Okay. We still have that one piece of media to find. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, wait. So right bumper is time bubble. Right bumper, time bubble. So right is the time bubble. Left is the dash. Okay. Gotcha.
Don't make sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said no talk. Don't make sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said no talk.
I still want to see if I can explore around here a little bit. See if I can find that missing piece of media. I wasn't sure if it would let me run out here. Where is here anyway? Where is this? Alright. What's he looking at? What the heck? What's that orange dome going on over there? Is time still frozen in that little area over there? Maybe. McDonald's cafeteria. McDonald's cafeteria. That's funny. I wonder if they got any sponsorships for McDonald's for that. I mean, it's spelled differently, but who knows? Okay.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Who's Wilder? Oh, Beth Wilder? Is that who that is? That blue thing back there is the gun from earlier. I guess they shut off the power. Maybe that's what the orange glow was.
Nothing. Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Somebody cut the power. This one's... Open fire! Joyce!
Aw, man. Rescue Bill. What did it say?
Get round!
I missed him. Oh, I can't get behind the pillar. Crap.
I'm going in! Circle around!
Oh, his power got turned back on. Oh! That's right. Come closer. That's good.
I'm empty! What the...
Oh! Wow, my aim is horrible.
Get around it!
Maybe I should turn down the sensitivity. That was bad. I like kept overshooting him like constantly.
What the hell?
Light down on the second floor. Moving up. Negative. Stay information down here. You'll come to us.
Yeah, I will.
Alright. Ammo's full again. What did it say about... Oh, there are the other two. They're waiting for me. We got two more there. Is there any way to see, like... Oh, sweet. I'm glad I'm streaming this. I really am. Because I just, like, I rewound my Twitch stream just now. So I can actually go back to the announcement that just popped up so I can read what it was trying to tell me. Because it disappeared too quickly. This is like the second time I've had to do this. Hold on, stream is catching up. It's very nice you can do this now on Twitch, though. This is a relatively new feature. I haven't seen anyone talk about it. Before, you've only been able to do this on YouTube. I feel like this has only been implemented like a week ago. Okay, so hold left trigger just after time dodge to trigger focus time. Okay. So... Oh, I see. So just after you dodge, or dash, you can come out, and it gives you a little bit of time to, like, aim or do whatever else you feel like you need to do. I got you, I got you. That's pretty cool, I like that. I'm gonna have to slow this down even more, the aim sensitivity. What if I go all the way to 0? That feels a little sluggish. Actually, that might be perfect. Let me go back up to 10. It's either going to be 0 or 10. That feels better on as far as turns go. Okay. It's not bad, it's not bad. Oh! Meanies. Oh, there he is. Yeah! Got the high ground. Where are the stairs? Oh, they're over there. No media sources to read? No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Try out this, Where are you going? Yeah! Ow. Oh, I missed. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to go down to 0. It's still too fast.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
I feel like my turning is a bit sluggish now, but I think I can get used to it. I'll just have to strafe more.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Oh. Heavy pistol. Oh, the heavy pistol replaced my... Nice. The heavy pistol replaced my current pistol, and I still have infinite ammo in the heavy pistol. Whoa.
I have to reach Will before it's too late.
Dang, this is impressive. I hope I get to keep all the guns. I hope it doesn't, like, take them away from you each episode. I can understand if it did that, because that's what it does to you in Alan Wake. But, this is not Alan Wake, so I'm hoping we get to keep our stuff. Alright, is there any... Look, we can go that way. Interesting, I thought we were going to have to go this way. I'm still looking for the, oh, there's another stairwell here. I didn't notice that. I still don't know where the last media file is. I think I have full ammo. Yeah, I do. Okay. The media file could be anything, though. It could be a poster, it could be a smartphone, it could be a tablet. At least I'm guessing it could be anything. Can't go that way. That's a regular pistol. That's what I just let go of. Nothing over here? Nothing over here. Failed costume party. I can't get through any of these doors? That is no.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Waiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast.
Rescue Will. We're outdoors, but... Switch to the handgun.
I need to get in that library. There's gotta be another way in.
No.
Where did that come from?
Jumping and climbing. Press A to jump, or A to climb over obstacles. Oh, we gotta climb over the porta potties? Yep. Okay. Still looking for that last media file. Looks like it's maybe halfway through the mission. Maybe I might have missed it. I've been trying to be really careful, but... it's possible I just didn't see something. Oh, one of the guards is down. Why is one of the guards down? I didn't do that. Oh, that's the media file right there. It's a radio.
Looks like I'm not the only one with a grudge.
Oh, we can use our time vision to see collectibles in the area. Very nice. I like that a lot. Looks like we're supposed to get up there. Okay.
Well, here I thought it was gonna be a quiet night. But it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students. And some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene. You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better. Stay safe, people.
I guess for Alan Wake, we just hang out and listen to the song play out, but this is not Alan Wake. We don't need that time to sort of relax and unwind between tense instances of fright. So, we'll continue. Alright. So I'm guessing we have to... What's this way? Nothing this way. I'm guessing we have to get to that door up there where the light is. Can we climb up here? Or is this too high? Oh, he almost... kind of kick off the wall there. Okay, so that's a no. Oh, there's two guards got knocked out. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Can I climb up here? No. Okay. Oh, can I use the ladder? No, there's no option to do anything with the ladder. Can I climb on this block? Yes. Looks like maybe I can jump and grab those buckets, and then climb up those buckets, maybe, to a platform, and then climb down the ladder? Oh! Or we could do this. Okay. I think it would have been easier to not jump all the way over here. If we were already close, we could have just pulled ourselves up, but whatever, whatever, whatever. Well, now what do we do? I was thinking we'd press that red button, lower the lift, climb on the lift, and drive it forwards and maybe use that to get up there, but... maybe not? Oh, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I think that probably is what we're supposed to do. This is just, I think we're supposed to do it this way.
That looks like a way up.
Yep. Little parkour champion here. This is probably also stealthier than my first idea, which was to try to jump on one of these bulldozers and just take it through the front door of the library.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
Oh, it's timed.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
I was just thinking about that. Maybe we can hit it with a time bubble. And then that will allow us more time to get through here. Oh, come on. I probably should have ran as soon as I did it. I got kind of not cocky exactly, but I thought it was cool that I was able to do that.
Nailed it.
Wow, that was still really close. Ooh, just walked off the edge there. Looks like there's a car waiting for us out there. We happen to get outside. No, it's on the wrong side of the ladder. Okay, we can go in through the window. Is another possible entryway. So it's smart to have a look around. No.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Corps in transit.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
What the hell is going on around here?
Find Will. Is that Beth helping us? A backpack there with supplies. Yeah, looks like that's it. I thought my goose was cooked right there. I thought after he saw me, I was just gonna be on a mad dash to try to get to Will fighting waves of enemies.
Joyce in the library, awaiting orders. Over.
I wonder where the brother is.
Oh
The
crap.
library's ready to blow. Now?
That's not good. I guess we do have to hurry then. Submachine gun ready. And these guys don't have armor on. Oh, come on. Heavy handgun.
Get behind him!
Oh, you got ballsy fellows. Get back over here. Oh! Oh, yeah. Now I feel like every time I enter him, I want to use time vision. Oh. Another anomaly. What's this?
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
What was that? Oh, gas canisters. Hmm.
Jack, run!
Oh. Time shield. Press B to create a time shield that deflects bullets. We can deflect bullets? What? You're the one, Neo. Back to submachine gun. There's what? No, don't flank me. No, no!
Gotta move.
Is that a goal? Thought that was a grenade. Oh no. Time shield knockback. When in close range, press B to knock back enemies. Ooh. Still more.
That's my cue.
And... Yep.
Flank!
Why do you keep running from me? Oh, they got me surrounded. One left. You know, I'll let you go. Oh, that's it. I gave you a chance there. I gave you a chance. I was gonna let you live.
Will, you alright? You're fine.
Let me get that assault rifle back.
I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
I guess I should still kind of hurry. That was a skeleton crew? Like, what was that? How many modes? Like 8? 8 people's a skeleton crew to apprehend one person?
Jack, I can't move here.
Yeah, okay.
More ammo. I wonder if the more ammo is here because after I free him, more enemies are going to flood in. Or if it just thought we might try to make a beeline for our brother and try to take the high ground.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Hold that thought.
Survive the ambush.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah? Well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
Time's come up with one.
Ooh, semi-auto shotgun? Gotcha. The shotgun's fun. I totally missed that time bubble.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me refill on ammo. Nope, what are you doing? Oh, I see. Alright. 10 shotgun shells.
Please, Jack, help.
Hold on. Is it reloaded? Yeah. Space for a handgun, an assault rifle, and a shotgun. Nice. I like it. Actually, let's go back to shotgun. Well, no, let's go back to handgun. It's a heavy handgun. We'll probably be fine.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Whoa. Must have shins of steel. He just booted that right out the way. I just don't trust this. Oh, I can't even select a weapon. Okay. Maybe we're all good from here. Maybe there aren't going to be any more enemies. Come on. So now you gotta run all the way back out of the library, all the way back to the area you had your car?
Before more of them show up.
Weren't we just here? Yeah, we were. We were up there. Edward Norton Lorenz Memorial Library. Yeah, we dropped down and we went through there. This is where they brought him in. Okay.
Jack!
Huh? Oh, it's our friend!
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
He looks older.
Sorry, Jack. Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Oh.
You're not going anywhere.
End of Act 1. Achievement unlocked. Hold on to your hope and burn. Oh, alright. I guess let's continue. Junction 1, Hardline PR. CFR chamber, 25 hours after fracturing time.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions. I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
the public will start asking questions. Potentially turn on Monarch.
We get to play as him now? So wait, did he go... He went into the future, though, and he said it's 17 years. So... we have the same time vision. I'm guessing he and I both have the same time powers, but he's had like 17 years experience learning how to master them. But he also appears to need some sort of treatment to remain stable, so maybe he's beginning to come undone. More experience, but not quite as raw in power. Or not quite as strong in terms of raw power. I don't know. But, hold on. Junction 1 hardline PR. Paul Serene has to choose whether Monarch adopts the brutal hardline tactics or the insidious PR approach. Ooh, you get to make a choice. Interesting. Any collectibles? 3. 1 quantum ripple and 2 documents. I thought so. And... yeah. Just a few moments. I just got a notification there from Xbox. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, nice. Saying that my batteries in my controller were getting low. But I just turned around and my batteries in the recharge are fine. But I think we're going to call it here. Probably need to dwell on this decision more, but I think I'm probably going to go with... I would want to go with the insidious PR approach. At the same time, it seems like... he is dedicated to doing whatever he has to get the job done. It's interesting you get to play as the villain, as well as the hero. I guess we are the villain now. And I wonder what he saw in the future to make him so focused, so dedicated on building up to this goal. But if he went to the future, because I thought he went to the future... Then how did he get back to the past? How did he obtain the resources necessary to build another time machine to return to the past? Maybe it took him another 17 years once he got to the future to build a new time machine and then take that back in time. But even if he did that, he would have lost all his wealth because all of it's in the future. And he'd be changing history. Did he go back in time 15 years? I don't know, he walked the opposite direction, so that made me think he went into the future. And even the machine was programmed to take him like 5 minutes into the future. I don't know. That's weird. I guess we'll find out more about exactly where he popped out in time as we continue to play. But I think we are gonna have a pause here, and we will resume with Act 1, Junction 1, next Monday for Monday Marvels. So, if you think Alan Wake, I'm sorry, no, I have my mind on Alan Wake. I'm looking forward to getting back to that this Saturday. If you like the look here of Quantum Break, if you like these Monday Marvel gameplays, then join me next Monday. The main menu, if you want to quit, all progress since the last save will be lost. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. It probably autosaves. Confirm. Then join me. Yeah, okay, continue Junction 1 Hardline PR. Good. Then join me next Monday for another Monday Marvels, where we will continue from where we left off with Quantum Break. The next time I'll be streaming in general will be tomorrow afternoon from probably 3 o'clock in the afternoon to around 6 o'clock in the evening. I do have something to do tomorrow. I have an errand to run, but I think I should be back in time for the stream to start on time. When we will be doing our Tuesday Retro Reminiscence live stream, and we'll be diving back into Duke Nukem 3D. We'll be trying to make our way through the first half, I believe, of episode 5. Let me check here. No, I'm sorry, through the first half of episode 4, called The Birth. So we should have another 4 play sessions left with Duke Nukem 3D. So I'll probably finish in like another month. Pretty psyched. It'll take us 2 weeks to get through all of episode 4, 2 weeks to get through all of episode 5, and we'll have knocked it out in its entirety. So, pretty excited. We're making good progress in all of our games here. So I hope you all had fun. I know I did. I look forward to getting back to this next Monday with more Quantum Break, and maybe we'll get some more homages to Alan Wake along the way from this game. Let me see who else is streaming that we can throw a host over to. And it looks like... yes. It looks like one of my favorite streamers is indeed still streaming. But she's doing a just chatting, which is interesting. She doesn't do those too often. Let me load up her stream and see what's going on. Weird. It's just a black screen. It says she's live, though. I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and throw my friend Radio a host. Oh, maybe she's gonna start singing. Oh, she has a wonderful singing voice. This is gonna be great. Let me set that up now. And this will also be uploaded to our new YouTube channel. Well, it's actually an old YouTube channel, but I've recently renovated it for stream purposes upload our playthroughs, our VODs there. So I will be waiting 1 week from today to throw this video up there. But again, I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone who came out today and kept me company in chat. Thanks goes out to Zetman. Thanks goes out again to Destroyer Chuck. I do appreciate the support. And I look forward to... actually, hold on a second. I always want to do this at the end of my streams. It's a new thing I want to start doing. I was trying to think of an appropriate time to do this, but this works. Shout out to Destroyer Chuck. Feel free to grace Destroyer Chuck with a follow. Their last casting arc, Survival Evolved. So, Destroyer Chuck has been pretty good at keeping me company throughout these streams, a fair amount throughout the week, and he streams as well. So, feel free to hop on over there and give him a follow. Okay. Now let me set that raid back up. Sort of made the decision. I'm still kind of learning all the streaming stuff as I go, and I've been doing it for a while now. Probably I've been doing it seriously for, I'd say maybe 3 to 4 months. And I'm getting better at it. I hope I'm getting better at it, at refining my craft, so to speak. But yes, if I get rated or hosted by anyone, then I will immediately throw them a shout out. If, however, they just join stream, then I will still give them a shout out, but I'll save that shout out for the end of stream. So we sort of don't interrupt the flow of the action. But again, thank you all for showing up. Thanks goes out to Zetman. Thanks goes out to Destroyer Chuck for keeping me company in chat. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to all the viewers for all the support. And I'll see you either next Monday for another Monday Marvels with more Quantum Break, or perhaps tomorrow afternoon for Retro Reminiscence and Duke Nukem 3D. Have a good Monday night. See you next time.